No, that's the game's job. Face fuchsia tongue out. Spanking Ari, right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji, blush face emoji. No spanking Ari, only head pats. If your butt is sore, do you want me to get you a cushion with your chair, Ari? Red heart emoji. Good dragon, 3. Calm down hand emoji, pat pat pat. I need my ointment. Face blue smiling colon face blue smiling colon face blue smiling. Do you need the ointment rubbed on you? Colon cat orange whistling. Sounds good to me. I have strawberry ointment. 3. Calm down hand emoji, rub rub rub.
Good evening, potatoes. How are y'all doing? Way back, with more button the pain in the butt. We stopped at a new boss in the new area we've explored, so I am ready for all the spanking in the world. So why is my controller not doing anything? Hello, controller? Did I connect it too early? Fine. I still have not fixed the controller issue, so we'll need to
Hi
restart.
Ari, I'll do my best helping you feel better.
Thank you. And how are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well.
We will pray for you, for your butt, praying gesture emoji.
Yes, I only do the prayers. As I'm about to lose my mind.
Just relaxing and waiting for work to happen before more relaxing.
Also, I'm really hoping after beating this boss, we get the boss's hammer as a weapon. Because that looks like an arcane weapon if I've ever seen one. Alright, let's see. What do we have? We'll have that for emergencies. And we will not be needing the knife for this. We can either go with the spear or this weapon. This weapon is also an acid weapon. We can try this. I don't know how well we'll do, but I will try.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
I need to remember about that ability.
We must hold on!
I keep forgetting. Don't forget. Okay, that is fine. That is actually a good attack opportunity.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Howie?
We must hold on!
Do the fire then.
Alchemist bastards!
Howie?
This laboratory! For the sake of craft!
That's fine. We're learning. That Share of the Great Sword is a good idea here. So let us look. Also, I need to learn how to use a Fable Art on it properly.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we
Not
die!
easy dudes. Not bad. Let's try.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
this a little too much?
No, I must hold on.
Is our chance?
Leaves this laboratory for the
Hello,
sake of
AriMuria. How are you doing today?
Hello, Sir Housewife. How are you? I'm doing well. I got pizza. If I ask, it's a veggie pizza. I like the sword. It's just a little too slow for me. It's also making me happy, even though I'm clipping one weapon. Never mind. It's not really a sword's fault that we're heavy. We're just a little chubby. Alright, let's try with
all
our spear.
left alive will freeze here. This is where
Input
we
thanks.
die.
Food. And I hear you well, red heart emoji.
Now,
Leaves this
I used that
laboratory
fable art there.
for the sake of craft.
Worst timing. Good thing I didn't consume the boss. Feel like I'm more comfortable on the spear. Faster weapons suit my playstyle better. Unless it's a taser. Against puppets.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
That cancelled my attack.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Allie?
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Imagine there was a mistake. Whenever you see the enemy is glowing red, it means that that can't be dodged. No iframe work. You either have to be completely out of it, or you parry it. They want you to parry them.
Alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I'm not even allowed to come out.
Maybe give her a slice of a pizza. Maybe you can be friends. That's the emoji.
No, I must hold on.
Ah, broke her hammer. No, I wanted to stagger.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Okay, so if we parry her enough times, we can break her hammer. That will probably change her movesets, and that timing on her attacks, it will probably be much faster, I assume. Let's see. Okay. This is definitely a parry fight then.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake
But it's
of
not as
craft.
easy as it looks. Give her pizza? I wish it was that easy.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! Hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Stop burning me!
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Howie, I died to the overheat. I wanted to run away and heal
On a
quickly,
question,
but
have you seen the anime Soul Eater?
Soul Eater? No, I did not. I am aware I posted a picture from it. Or a GIF. I guess a GIF. I don't know. Alright, we're doing better.
Man, my mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
They're very speedy, yes. She also uses overheat, which is,
She is very edgy and
just
very
as
sweet,
powerful
with
as
sweet
College
nails,
Rats and
colored
Murdering.
and orange
Make it
covering
stop!
eyes. Was gonna ask if you could choose to be a wild or weapon, which would you be?
I would like to be a weapon. Preferably a hammer.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory
The shoulder attack
for the
keeps messing me
sake of
up.
craft.
Shoulder attack is too quick. And it has a
Like
follow-up.
Thor's hammer or bigger.
Okay. It's a dragon hammer after
I would
all.
like to be a
My mind's
baguette.
ablaze! Make it stop!
That's valid. I would like to be a beggar.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I would like to learn to parry that spin attack. Spin attacks are the most annoying kind of attacks in this game. You mess up once and you're dead. You parry one, well, you have to parry the other 3 or 4. And we're right after.
Man, my mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
But I was told Harry to start the dance move. You just go watch the steps and learn the pattern. 3.
Alchemist
Okay.
bastards!
I'm
What did your
dancing.
drugs do to me?
Don't make me dance. No!
No, I must hold on.
I just hear make it stop
One,
and
two,
scream
three, then
and
Veronique.
Don't
Give up! Don't give in!
I'm dead. I'm very dead.
Leave the laboratory for the sake of craft.
I'm dancing on my own grave. Alright, focus time.
Man, my mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Dragon dance boing boing boing. Romantic face emoji.
Don't trap me.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Wasn't me.
No one leaves this
The
laboratory
shoulder again.
for the sake of craft.
Now boing boing. Now boing boing right now. We need to focus. Yuckus potatoes, you're not here to cheer for the enemy. As I'm turned into a marsh dragon.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Ari got the best boing boing XD.
Do not boing boing me.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake
We
of
need to
craft.
focus too. Z's. Romantic face emoji.
Focus. Or I bring back the maid outfit. They're more cleavage and joyous.
Ah! Man, my mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Oh, we can backstab her? Interesting.
No, we must hold on.
Oh done. DFS sorry.
I'm trying
That's
here.
fine, then I can focus on your cute face Ari. Face emoji.
I'm trying to focus. You guys not letting me focus.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I must
But what happened to the
hold on.
backstab? She interrupted it.
I can focus on your cute eyes I swear. Eyes emoji.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Allie? I hate this shoulder move. Now this gets me.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
It's get time. No healing. No!
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
We're getting better. Nice. Watch me die in the first 10 seconds now. She is tough. But she's not as bad as the puppet boss. That's for sure.
Go boo. Ari go. 3.
Puppet boss was a nightmare.
My mind's ablaze.
Okay, Veronique.
Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! How did your no one
Few
leave
seconds
this
later, next
laboratory
round.
for the sake of craft?
Exactly. As soon as that happens, isn't it? We do so well. We go in again, we die in the first 10 seconds.
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Maybe with a butt attack? Eyes emoji.
I don't think you should give someone your butt if they're using a hammer.
Freeze here! This is where we die!
Hey, I parried that. That's the easiest one to parry, and I didn't parry it.
Hold on! No one leaves this laboratory.
I hit the shoulder attack.
Craft.
Shoulder attack gets me every time. And I will never learn to parry it. It's too quick. All the other attacks are delayed. This one is instant. There is no telegraph in it. It just happens. You either anticipating it or you're dead.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Punishment face perfect line.
Come on over here.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Show us that butt.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Child date? Nope.
Leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
She did not do the shoulder there. She just did the jump attack. She has different attack strengths. The number of movesets in this DLC that they give to the enemy are a bit too much. They pull new attacks out of their butts all the time as well.
Make it stop! No, I must hold on. to me!
No, I wasn't the stagger! Don't kill me!
No one leaves this laboratory.
I wanted to get my stagger! I hate when the enemies just decide to be super aggressive when that stagger bar shows up. Or the stagger highlight. Happens all the time in this game. A most frustrating experience.
Make it stop! I must hold on.
Dang.
Leaves this laboratory.
I messed up that last
For the
parry.
sake of craft.
That was on me. I did it a little too early. Or rather, a little too... yeah, a little too early. Not too late, just early. It turned into a block.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Shoulder
Leave this
attack.
laboratory for the sake of craft.
That's the move that I actually need to learn how to deal with. Because she likes spamming that shoulder. And if the shoulder hits you, it hurts a lot. And the next move is also gonna kill you.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die.
Valley?
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
See that?
Long ... face red with the eyes.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Do you need ointment?
I need 2 full boxes of ointment. Thank you. Ship them to my address.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I got staggered.
For the
I
sake
got
of
staggered
craft.
there. I couldn't do anything about that last attack.
You can do it. 3. Palm down hand emoji. Pat pat pat.
We can do it, yes. It's just gonna take a while. It's not easy at all. If anyone thinks it's easy, I will encourage you to try yourself.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
This makes Elden Ring Night Train feel like a casual game in comparison.
This is where we die!
Ridiculous difficult execution time.
Hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I hate this.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Is that my drugs, lady? It's not me.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! Leaves this
What
laboratory
happened to my fairy there?
for the sake of craft!
But at least you made it to phase 2. Not that it's a real phase 2. We kinda just broke our hammer. But we really did not have much to fight on.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Why did I jump like that? I stumble.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Yeah, lots of people who are on New Game Plus decided to start over to play the DLC because the difficulty is crazy. This is way harder than the base game. Everything is tanky, everything hits too hard.
All left alive will freeze
I
here!
didn't do it.
This
Blame
is
society.
where we die! We must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
I buried the shoulder, but not the follow-up. was a
For the
good run.
sake of craft.
That was pretty good. Blame society, I will blame you.
I feel like she slows down
All
after a
after
while.
life will freeze here.
She never slows down.
This is where we die.
The attack is she slows down because I keep starting her. Okay, that was not the chance to heal.
For the sake of craft.
Because you're saying you didn't do it. And I don't believe it.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
We did lots of damage there.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Howie? Overheat killed me. At least I'm getting better with that shoulder attack. Watch me rest it up.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Now go for the butt attack.
Face future tongue at face future tongue.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I thought I buried them. What happened?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Butt attack.
You're 7,000. Good job. You got her.
survive somehow. No, 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 no. Alright. There we go.
Never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things.
We did it!
A very great victory this time, Ari Pat.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger.
You bite my butt,
Sorry.
lady. I have a sore butt now.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Can I get your hammer? Veronique well. Command control room console key. No sighting her appearance. She gave us a lot of things. But most importantly, her clothes. Blue ship's battle apparel. They look cooler on her. She has a really big build. She's a very buffed woman. What else did we pick up? I got this key. Veronique, the leader of the sweeper, charged into the Zolator underground facility to put an end to the alchemists. Dangerous experiments. The mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became rich monsters in the end. Veronique Swell. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry for any. The heart is pounding. Is this the console? Use the key. Okay, I think this should stop the freezing effect in the area, maybe? So we can even explore the earlier areas, this area here. Yep, that did it. Perfect. Alright, before we go anywhere, look at her hammer. I actually want to go to the hotel and see if we actually do get any weapon or not. Because the only fire weapon in this game right now is that tiny little box cutter. Tiny little knife. Missed it.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting me. Just imagine. Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Well met.
There are no new weapons. Hey, I want that hammer she was using. It's bullshit. Didn't we ask him about those things?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him.
Oh, because you
He
left.
left in a
Right.
rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
Okay, I guess no hammer for us. Plus, she did not even give us enough ergo to level up. That's kind of upsetting, if you ask me. What if we... change the handle on this one? Okay, we can't remove the handle. Wait, you're telling me I can use those different heads here? Better to make the weapon a shader? Interesting. So I can do this. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Slash attacks will not perform at full potential. What about this? It's almost like it doesn't matter which one, it will still tell us that, hey, it's not gonna do so well. And I'm like, so what? I feel like this weapon should be an electrical weapon, except it isn't. Can I have a fire hammer? That would be cool. salamander dagger handle. Large blind. That's gonna be a really funny looking weapon. It doesn't have the fire damage though, that's a problem. This is a worthless weapon. Because the actual elemental weapon comes from the blade, not the handle. Even though the handle does give it the proper scaling. Well, give me back my weapon. Thank you. That thing can go back to being whatever it was before.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I don't think we found any quads, did we?
Feel
Let's check.
alright. Just
We did not.
dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Our fruits are ready though. So let's go pick them up.
There's just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
I really wanted the fire ham. I like the one the boss was using. It reminds me of God Eater. In God Eater, you can have hammers like that. And they're lots of fun to play around with. I guess this icon just means this is where you're supposed to go to continue. I was wondering what the hell was this icon. I thought it was about us missing something in that area, this area. Honorable Garden. Alright, where do you wanna go?
Come to me. Feel alright.
I don't remember what was the security area.
Dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Okay, we'll go back here. Let's go back there because there is that underground area we did not explore. Actually, there's a lot of this facility we did not explore. And I'm kind of hoping we do find some new weapon, maybe? Yeah, we can head down here now. And we will be needing this one. I'm not sure if we'll need the acidic spear. Okay, let's hook up it just in case. Star fragment. Open sesame. I don't like the look of this room. Or is the ambush? I know there is one. I see it. Okay, never mind. I did not see that. That's another one. What is this? Get some ergo? What's in the box? That's the big reward. This is why we're here. Legion caliber. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Don't you dare. Well, what did I just say? Owie? You little shit. Shiver? Wait, is that the first time I died to actual freeze or frostbite? Is that a new emote I didn't have before?
Holy cat orange whistling.
Hey? Nothing else here. I don't like those pipes. I don't like this. What's over here? Of course. Do you wanna go after that guy? That guy is easy to deal with, actually. Alright, maybe this room first. Hopefully there is nothing besides that guy over there. This guy. There is another ambush, of course. Alright, butterfly, show yourself. Or butterflies. Gimme. Ancient desk.
I am not
Nice.
scary. I swear, face orange biting nails.
And not scary? If you don't scare, I don't scare. Hi. Come over here, Chappy boy. Howie? That's a new weapon. Cool gun. Hey! Don't kick me. What else is over here? Anything else? No. There's a ladder. It's a shortcut. Okay. I don't remember where this is. Itching us. That looks like a new enemy. Is he holding fry pans? Yeah, there's a hole in them. Almost fry pans, but not quite. Oh, that's what we're about to fight? I like this. Oh. He's not the one! He's not the one! I'm not doing this, sorry. You need to be alone. It's a one-on-one, not a two-on-one. I love how he keeps losing interest very quickly. How about this? This got your interest? Good. I need to deal with you very quickly. We don't have time. There we go. No! Okay, we did the healing first. How am I still alive? Alright, I'll be back. Gonna cheese you. I'm gonna use cheat methods. I'm waiting for my healing pen. But it's a mini boss.
What the heck? It's a boss face, push your tongue out.
Owie. Oh, so much for my healing. So much for my healing. Alright then. Where was that shortcut? Hopefully I don't die so quickly trying to get to it. As I don't even remember where the shortcut is supposed to be. It might be in the security area here. I'm not quite confident where it is. Okay, now it's definitely not over here. I remember this. This is after the area I was thinking of. Think somewhere around here. where I came from. This is where we started the zone, right? Nope, I think this is it. I think this is it. Yep. Perfect. Don't chase me. I'm not gonna fight you. I hope you realize that. Hi. Don't go there. Don't go there, actually. Okay, you. That guy really came all the way here. He chose the way he attacks too. God damn it. I did not anticipate that guy following me from the other room. Okay, hopefully my ergo is closer. The reason I did that was to take care of the enemies, but also not to lose our ergo. Yes, that's quite a lot. Wait, did the number of ergos get reduced? I think it got reduced. Ah! Alright, if you say so, game. They don't give us anywhere near enough for the trouble we go through. So far, the DLC has not been rewarding or made us feel empowered at all. It's just been making us feel hopeless, if anything. And this guy's attacks is all about just letting you get staggered to death. I don't like it. Everything is get staggered.
Extreme violence, face purple coin.
Extreme violence is under Solonet. I'm gonna need therapy by the time I finish this DLC. That's what's gonna happen. Did this guy need all of those Brazilian moves?
Finish this game, you will have a lot of pain before close range fighting nails.
The new bot once I'm done with this game. Well, I'm done with this game, but not the DLC. We finished this game twice. second playthrough was smooth as butter. This DLC, however, is a nightmare. Alright, what's here? New clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in crash society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informed us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Graz history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Oh, that's us, that's Carla. Attempts to contract the organizer of the fatal excursion has failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official Remembrance Day. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop.
Had to make a delivery. GJ making it past that one make it stop lady.
Yes, I did. What did you deliver? Was it pizza? La Vendetta head. Please tell me that's an arcane weapon. Please. It's not. Of course it's not. It's a mobility weapon, basically a strength weapon. At this point, why even bother have arcane as a stat in this game if you're not offering anything for the players who decide to go with it? Right?
Yeah,
seems kinda
pizza
stupid.
Delivery. We'll be in the restaurant for a shift soon. Hope to see ya after it too.
Okay, don't forget the pepperoni pizza. We'll eat it together. The biggest one you can find. And you. Oops. Wait, you can stab like that, now? I didn't know you can do that. That's kind of bullshit. I thought you will miss for sure. Alright, let's head back to our stargazer. There was another spot we did not explore here, with that annoying spitter. We can, I think, get to it from the elevator. Over here. You remember this elevator? I remember. Maybe to you. Not quite sure. Actually, I think this might be the wrong way. This is where we fought the bull guy. The guy with the large bow. He does not respawn, luckily. Tell him a step. This is not that. Have we been here? What is that over there? Yeah, very good. If you wanna fight us, you have to come over. Can't pull that cheap shit on me. Oh, we've been there before. This is actually how we came in. And we did kill that guy. Maybe there was nothing else here. I'll go all the way up. Hold on.
Hi Ari, how's the
No, I
rise
think
of
there was
PTSD
some other one.
going, Pop?
How's that a few DLC? Well, we did beat the major boss earlier, so we're doing well. Yeah, there was another one of this bitty guy somewhere around that I didn't fight. I saw him while I was up there. Haven't seen him since then.
That's good to hear.
I don't know how to get them. I think, yeah, he's over here. How do we get to this side? That's the question.
Lot of pain.
I don't know how to get up there.
Dance.
Stop making me dance. It's not the time to dance. What are we even celebrating?
Dance.
I said do not dance. I will cancel your dance. Okay, we're not going down there yet. Looking. And I hate going out there because it's so crowded. It's crazy crowded with enemies.
Before I go, love ya, Ari.
No worries.
Little
Take
bit
care of
cute.
yourself. That's an ambush. Let's not be...
Thanks. Oops, I did it again.
Allie? Hey, can you cut that out? Stop whipping me.
Dance. Oops, and did it again. 3.
Stop doing it. Do not do it. Do not let the bunny dance. He'll die. Perfect. Alright, I need to make it to this side. I think. Nope, the other one. Over there, all the way across. I don't know how, but that's what needs to happen. Can that chubby guy come over here? Yes, you. You wanna come over here? There we go. Now to deal with all of those, Oh yeah, it's not a trap. And no one wants to break the cage, no? Yeah, we never got over there. They are not the Lola then. Will those cages drop down and cause us issues later on, I wonder? They're definitely not just for display, are they? You wanna come over? Very good. No. No spanking. Yeah, there is a drop down over there. Except I'm not sure how to get there. Yeah, this doesn't open. That doesn't open. So how are we supposed to drop down from there? If that's the intended path. There's no interaction here. Alright, let's drop down from here. Maybe I never dropped down from here. Maybe that's the case. Oh, I think I never did. Unless, no, I did. I did, except, we never came to here because we never seen this path. I don't like this. I knew it! I knew it! It's never that easy, is it? 2 more cages.
Did you really know it?
I did. It's pretty obvious. Those cages are not for sure. Owie? Alright. Come over here, Huggy boy.
Ari
Join
has
your
the
brethren.
presence.
Yeah, some people only have the hindsight. I have the foresight. Owie? There we go. We did it. Why, you? Do I dare? Well, that's, for later, I suppose. There's a chubby boy here, but we should unlock this shortcut as soon as we can. So we don't have to deal with that again.
Mini sticky
Owie? Owie? Why did you do that? In your butt. Oh, that was a waste. There we go. We can drop down to fight that enemy. It's not gonna be pretty. I'll let you know right now. Okay, it was pretty. I like. Hazard canister. What's in the box? Give me the goods. Puppets of the Future's wielder blade. Is this an arcane weapon? I'm waiting for my disappointment. It is an arcane weapon, finally. A great sword. And it has fire attack. Perfect. I want that. Wait, the fire attack on it is pretty high as well. Wow, it looks cool! I like this! This looks fun. It's like a flamethrower. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to go back to the hotel and level this thing up. All the way to max level. No hesitation. That was definitely worth the headache. We're doing it.
Flamethrower, legendary cat orange whistling.
That is legendary. Finally, something fun for us to use in this DLC. So don't mind if I do. Where's my stargazer? There it is. I am looking forward to using this weapon. Upgrade. All the way. And also, I think we can alter the handle. Yes, we can. Perfect. This does more than double the damage that I've been doing with my knife. I wanna test it out here. Extreme heat. Hi, Select, how are you doing? I like this weapon. It's probably ass against bosses, but looks fun. Can we level up once? No. But we can once we do this.
I'm awake finally. Just been
They-
exhausted all week. Now
Definitely
I feel better.
want
How are you
vitality.
doing?
I am doing great. I'm making progress in this game. We've beaten a boss today, so that's big progress. And that's what we started with as well. We've killed the boss and we've explored the area here. And we also got a cool weapon just now. All in all, success.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
How much you guys wanna bet we're gonna see those blue shovels again? I've seen them so many times so far. There's one here, there's one in the closet, there's one at the start of this area. They stand out. I don't like what's gonna happen next. Please don't throw any boulders on me. Special resistance? Up we go! Yippee! Any stargazers around here? Termite. They're giving me lots of fire items in a
Face
fire
orange
area.
biting nails.
Is that who I think it is over there? The real Alidoro? I think that's a real Alidoro.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in
tracker.
such a strange place.
This is Alidoro,
I
right?
smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Alidoro. The real one, not the fake one from the main game.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Here you go.
This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices.
One is Romeo.
This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's.
We know your name. They're
I consider
Alidoro.
any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
How about his identity?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons. But I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me.
His sister.
I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Of course, we're open.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Thanks, Helidor. We'll remember that.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
I love how Carlo just nods.
If you find the
While
Overseer,
Dora
be
is
sure
talking.
to blow the horn. No
Yes,
matter
yes.
where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Well, remember that. Thank you, Eldoro. A horn brought from the Century of the Morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility
you're
to signal
enjoying your
summon
day,
the tracker.
Pat.
Enjoy the night. I hope that tomorrow's sun will rise as needed. Have someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing? I am enjoying my day. I got my butt spanked a little bit at the start of the stream, but I'm fine now. I got my potatoes at Ministering Ointment to keep me going.
Hey, Dragon Hand Pink waving. Glad to hear.
The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. And not forget the importance
Hey,
of the
Chum.
listeners.
Hope you're doing well.
This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I would like to remind you, Sophia is a listener, if you remember her. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of those special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that
Doing
managing
well,
this
thank you,
specific
and
candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop unit. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that the exhaustive measures and even termination had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The member who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. It will not authorize the attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. Yet can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. I'm looking for something in those closets. Okay, they did not have a shovel inside of them. That's what I was looking for, if there was a blue shovel. What about here? Antifreeze, of course.
I'm doing good. Just got uneven and wanted to join the stream.
Let's get down eating. Nice. What did you eat, Dragon? His pizza day. I think we're trying to make our way to the tram. I like that. Motivity kind. Have we been here before? Die, monster! I gotta lie, that feels great. Howie?
Hotel dip. Something small since I slept through the day. Smiley face emoji.
Roto dip, something small since I slept through the day. Not sure I'm familiar with that. But thank you for sharing. So this weapon is gonna make my Legionnaire feel obsolete. I don't like that scientist over there. Of course he has a gun. No! I was trying to dodge! Stop with this bullshit! Okay, my Legionnaire has more range on it. Okay, you're gonna get it. And at least we have a drop attack. Normal drop attack.
Okay. Sorry, but Chumbat has to go to bed because get up soon for work. Enjoy stream, Ari. See you
That
soon.
one is Chumbat.
Love you muchly. Face red heart shape colon face red
Love you
heart
muchly
shape
too.
colon face red heart
Just take
shape.
care of yourself and sleep well. I know you're gonna have to go for work, so no worries. I appreciate you joining in today. And rest well, sweetie.
Get plenty of rest, Chum. Good night.
And we do have another path to explore, but let's continue exploring this side of the facility first. As there's a lot here. Up we go. Up we go indeed. What do we have here? Show me the paint. Did I tell you I love this weapon? I love this weapon. I love this weapon. This weapon is fun. I don't like this. This just screams pain in my butt. That's all it's doing for me. Okay, we did it. Not worse. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot the messenger. Gosh, I think we're supposed to drop down that large area. Not the guy with the big ball again. There is one there. I hate this. Stop it! You're not gonna stop? Fine. There goes my health. And we're gonna have to deal with them no matter what.
Ice with them today.
I'm spamming dodge! Why is nothing happening? This is such bullshit. It's such bullshit and I hate it. I was spamming dodge. Snow con? What's a snow con? Get out of here. Of course, there was an ambush there. Just waiting to happen. Get out of here. What's over here? Of course. This looks like an area we've been to before. Looks very identical to an area we've been to before.
Shredded ice like snow with
Same
fruit-flavored
enemies,
syrup,
same
like a
pipes.
popsicle.
Wait, we've been here before? Is there a ladder to the left side? We've been here before. Okay. Down there is where we fought the guy with the fry pans. The Captain Roland, if you remember him. Okay, so this is not the correct way then. Wait, this means this entire area is not new. The box. What's in the box? Plus luxury bag. Oh, nice. He's gonna sell us new things then. That's Alidoro. We thought with him. And that's fine. Really? Can you let go of me, please? I'm already dying, thank you. I'm kind of upset there is no shortcut.
I just realized, when you get the new weapon,
not too long ago. Well, I just started using it. As soon as I grabbed it, so it's an arcane weapon, and it looks this cool, I decided, you know what, we go back and upgrade it. Yeah, this guy needs to go first. I wish I can choose this guy, but unfortunately, we cannot, can we? That way he can choose us too. Howie, don't do it. It's perfect. I want that. I sent a box he was guarding. Better be good. Genius Master's pocket watch. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the workshops in Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. This. Okay, Mr. Two. Playing How the Ring and Vtuber Studio. I see what you're doing. Half more. Yes, fully here. Howie? Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I just want to get rid of that scientist over there. They can get rid of you too, if you want to. Get out of here. This is the same as using a pesticide on an insect. It feels satisfying, watching them just get burned. Any ambushers? Yeah? Okay. Is it shortcut? Yes, it is. Perfect. Open up! I've been here before. Is this close to our stargazer now? Oh, I remember this. Kind of close, yeah. But it's fine, we're not gonna use it yet. But we'll remember it. What's over here?
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I like this. Let's go rest up first. I think that's a boss fight. Awakeness. So let's go rest up. And also take a pizza break. Shall we? Yeah, this is a perfect path for a boss fight. That's definitely what it is. And we're also very close to leveling. I don't see why we shouldn't be leveling over here. Let's see.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Did I hear pizza break?
Did I hear that correctly? Yes. Okay, more health. It's not much, but could be the difference between life and death. Also, let's head back to the hotel because we do have new dialogues apparently. New dollars, new items. And we also have quartz, so we can use that before heading into the boss fight. And also you guys can enjoy the music. Hat. Where is a good AFK zone? Maybe here. Hi! Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Need to use the washroom. And try salsa pizza.
Poke. Pat. Cheek. Double cheek. Poke. Pat cheek, double cheek. Thought I hit enter. Poke. Pat. Cheek. Double cheek.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight, define their hearts, be hold you side for those windmills. Let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain. Be it battle I cannot survive. Or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger line. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another sound, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I march towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a thine. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
Pat. Poke. Cheek. Double cheek. Poke. Hey too. Hope you're doing well. cheek. Double cheek.
Alright, potatoes, let's keep going. But first we need to connect the controller again. How long will that take? Who knows? We're about to find out.
Welcome back. Hope you had a good break.
Thank you, thank you. I did. I had
Hello
pizza.
There, Ari.
Hello, Nick Miss. How are you doing? There we go. It connected. Did he?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age.
Saturday
A
is going
true
great.
Masterpiece.
Besides just Frankie and I'm enduring him.
How goes your Saturday?
You know,
But we
the
got the
first
cool
watch
weapon.
textbook
I'm happy about
master
that.
horologists
We'll beat the
taught
boss
makers
as
from
well.
foreign lands. Their watches are as
And
intricate
we're
as
about to fight
automated
another
puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this
The-
watch, if you are willing to sell it. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Maybe we should have just taken the bag and its content.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you...
I definitely want this. What about the other stuff here? Veteran's eye patch. Accessory, what is this? Lantern amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Not bad. I might be interested. Okay, we'll take this. And we'll take this as well.
I didn't know there were flamethrower in lap.
Not that we're flamethrowers. There is the Legion arm, but also there is this weapon now. It's pretty cool. This Legion arm is also a flamethrower. It used to be the only flamethrower in the game. But now I found this. This is even more ridiculous than the Legion arm. It's a pretty cool weapon. I like it. Hey. Let's upgrade ourselves before we go anywhere. There's two things we can do here. We can get this stagger window, too. What do you want here?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
I'm not sure.
Close to you. I feel good.
And some more possession, maybe? And let's do an upgrade. I think we'll go with... where are we going now? Have a guard destruction, maybe? Yes. Make our parries more powerful. Genius. And let's see if we can get one more level. We're pretty close to leveling. Asa, we have something better than the assassin one.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Seems like the answer is not really. What about Blonde? This seems plausible. Yeah, we'll still need a little bit more. Alright, perfect. More health, please. Thank you. And we're ready to fight whoever is waiting for us behind that door. Hopefully it's not so bad. We don't know for sure. Luckily, it's a safe path there. Why are you, Alondra? Use the horn to request cooperation. But I don't have it equipped. Howie? Howie, that has a follow-up. I like this. That's fine. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. That was our first attempt. And we can also summon Alondra to help us. Alright, let's equip that item. This should make it even easier.
was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Shall we?
Over here!
Perfect.
This is your end. Watch out!
I thought you can backstab him.
His tide has turned in our favor. Keep pressing. Watch out. Rest in
Chat?
peace.
Rest in peace. Easy peasy. This weapon is broken. Not the cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher fast. The King of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Well, we know someone who can decipher them. I'm not sure if he's able to as a puppet, though.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest.
Yes, we did.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Will do. Thank you, Alondra. Oh, what was that? What's happening?
I need more time.
She is
coming,
inflicted.
Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
She's turning into a monster.
Not like I was with Carlo.
We're here, lady. Walk with us. Okay, you can't drop down, will I? Can be decrypted by the tracker. Okay, so Alondra is the one who can decipher that. Ah, look. This guy moved here.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
I don't know about one
And
tragedy.
Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he
Secret Joinski.
expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
Thank you.
Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
About what this place is. Also, I'm not sure if this guy is good or not. Kind of hesitant about him, but he's been very helpful to us so far.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Will do.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. You heard something more?
Secret Ruinsky. An old and weathered keep. It's once smooth from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands throughout the ages. It's been passed from one person to the other through many rounds, much like a troublesome problem. Interesting. We can go to the hotel to speak to Alejandro and also decipher. Doubtful the boss has any weapons to give us, but we might as well check for that too. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded test, you can find secret clues hidden around crap. Let's talk to this guy first.
Well met, Master.
There, Erica. No new weapons. How disappointing. What about your mantra?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Thank you. At least we know you're a good guy.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
What is inside?
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
I think we killed one of
Most
those.
people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Thank you. Let's see. I think we know where this might be. Decoded bloody cipher and machine text. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Hurry. Tell us about Lee. Aaliyah.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me.
I knew it. That's
I have
what
no
the
idea
medicine
how
she was
long
taking.
has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
Alright, hear me out. So during the main game, one of the alchemists, the one who takes care of the gold coin fruit tree, he does give us a cure, which we can give to Lady Antoine. So I wonder if we can take that from the future, come back to here in the past, and give Leia the medicine instead. Because Lady Antoine will die no matter what you do. She is way too past getting cured from her petrification disease. That'll be cool, if that can happen. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but yeah.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know, Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlequina. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Arcaleno is someone we know. That's the King of Riddles, and we already killed him. He's a serial killer. Say I know, Lore. Give me more help. I know my lore. Do you know yours?
Not enough.
As I didn't die by an extra port that I can use. Unless I already used it. Oops, not yet. This way. No, I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. Let's go look for a secret. It's somewhere around here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Howie? Get out of here. Now where is that crocodile? Ambush time, maybe? Howie? How dare you? Third one? I know you're here. Show yourself. I saw there was a third one. Hello. I thought that was a crocodile. It was just a lag. We fought the big elephant here, if you guys remember. None of those is what we're looking for. Hiya! Did I mention that I love this weapon? I did, right? But not enough times. We're after the... We're after the...
Wait,
what's it
we're
called?
after a croc like yesterday?
Kind of, yes. And you're here. I saw you waddling away. Howie? Not a full-fledged crocodile. Just a taxidermy one. Had display similar to those here. I don't remember
Oh,
seeing it the
had
first
me
time I
worried
was
there.
here.
Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Do you worry? Yeah, no worries. I don't remember seeing it the first time I was here. So I don't know. It should be the same as what we saw in the picture. Those are all just bones. Maybe the other side has something. Yeah, I come there. Gimme. Hit him once, son. Oh, there it is. Found it. That mysterious vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Leto, the founder of Kratzu. After the colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's role as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his for his friend's death, pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting a crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seems the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Secret of truth, a dented and feeble mouth of lies. Distant? I hear footsteps. Okay, let's deal with you first. Howie? Fine. Have it your way. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex. Taxidermist Filato. Press the button. Upon close inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Press the button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood within the reptile's teeth or within its skull or foot. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I concluded this incident was, in fact, murder. Something written and scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of threat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Hi. Then we head back and just report what we found. So I guess the crocodile boss we fought is called Rex. Hi. Bye. Wait, I've never been here. This is new. I don't know why, when we're using the lock-on, the weapon aims a little too low, with it aims towards the floor. What's in the chest? Quartz, nice. We want that for sure. Paprika? Alright, anything else here? I think that's it. Yippee! Owie, that hurts. Right, Mr. Tracker. Let's see if that rules us with anything. Maybe another quartz? Who knows? Would be cool, if so.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Where would amulet? What does that do? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ooh, this could be big. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of able slots. This is also big. I'll go with this. Even though we did not increase our fable slots. There's a Vanini box over there. I wonder if we'll ever actually meet him in the DLC. Doubtful, but maybe. None of those are practically great for us. Maybe you then has fatal attack. Sate has his attack of fatal attacks. We'll take this. Oh, the icon is basically the last race you were in. That's what it's marking. Okay, that makes sense. Later, kitty. Itchy nose again. Ah. Let's not do that. How about that? That was a bit goofy. It's like one of those cartoons where you hit the brake after you're off a cliff.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Talk about a slip up.
That was a step up, wasn't it? Okay, that's gonna be a future shortcut. Show me the ambush. There isn't an ambush, I'm surprised. Okay, our weapon is not super effective here. At least not against puppets. Puppets are weak to electricity. I don't like what I'm looking at over there. There we go. We did it somehow. Are we gonna backstab this one? Yes. Yo, can you stop being annoying? There we go. So many catalysts. What are you gonna do now? You don't have your arms? Or rather your pickaxe? Ain't nothing here. I don't trust this bridge. I don't like it. I don't like that doggo either. Yes, I explode you one. There we go.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
I didn't.
Hello? Anyone there?
How do you want?
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Alright, we'll try our best.
It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing.
We'll try, no promises. Ah, Stargazer. Nice. We like seeing those. But we don't need to rest yet. Yeah, that then just notifies all the workers to come attack, to stop working. Howie? I hate you. And I will absolutely murder you. Oh, you're not dead? Now you are. Those robots are a pain in my butt. Uh-oh. Failed. Alright, it's over for you. Hi. Bye. That's the drawing. Get out of here. Shortcut. Nice. What's over here? Ah! Owie, that's not fair. That's bullshit. I got trapped in a corner. But that's fine. I have a shortcut now.
You got this.
That's fine. There's our shortcut over here. Alley? Gonna stop with the landmine? Can't protect yourself with that. That's cheating. Allie? There we go. Fire your landmines now. I really should equip the taser, as this fight could have been easier with that weapon. You don't have an alternative. Genius Legion Flood. We can craft a new weapon with it. And there's nothing there.
Vengeance is ours.
Catalyst. Vengeance is mine, yeah. Payment of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity, and this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two faces of Overseer. Flies from the flesh of ancients. Was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdue and chained it with iron and steel, refusing to be the elixir's vessel. It broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculptured it to our well. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. We'll see about that. What did this do? Oh. Joyride? Have that, my right, thank you. Ah, item. You know I was gonna do that, Owie. Stupid robots. Yeah, that was not what's at trouble. Also, am I heavy? I am heavy. Okay, no more flamethrower for us, I suppose. Oh, that sucks, but we do like that. Yeah, we talked. We talked earlier. Can we jump here? No. Can hear. Alright, show me the ambush. I know this is an ambush and I'm gonna run into it like a dum-dum. Yep. I knew it. Okay. Pull it up, please. Then I use it, and then we can head on it. Howie? Stupid puppy. I don't like that. I don't like that either. Wait, what's in the box? Ice Guardian Blade. If this is our arcane weapon, I'm gonna be so happy. Probably not though. It is an arcane weapon, electrical weapon. That is so cool. Alright. You know what this means? We are gonna upgrade it as soon as we find our way back. Gonna upgrade it and gonna use it against those stupid robots. We'll probably also die here. I wouldn't be surprised if we die here. I don't like this. Come down.
Hi, how's the stream going?
Hello, Mackie. The stream is going well. We defeated 2 bosses, and we have a cool weapon. So, all is well. Ow. What does that sound? Not this guy. I don't have healing. Howie?
Awesome job, Barney.
Howie? I'll use it. Don't make me. There. That's it, I'm gonna do it. The game does not want us to drop down from this thing.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. No one? Really?
Couldn't even get out of the room.
Puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you.
But it didn't get up, that's true.
Fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
You sure?
I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important
I
alchemists.
love how we learned that he mocked
Apparently,
out
he didn't approve. So there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over
when
my
he
head,
started
and when I came to,
inflating himself
I
a
was
little bit.
locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Wait a minute, if he's trapped in a coffin, that means who did it was the Black Rapture Brotherhood. They're the guys who keep stuffing people in coffins.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
We are a hero. That's true. Strange noises emanating from beyond the wall. I don't like this. Do we try and do something now? Maybe it's a secret for later, who knows? Or maybe they're telling us, be careful of the walls. Cracked Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not save the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present dragon of the pickaxe, entombed behind that wall, is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is taking its way out of the hole. To enact revenge on yet more workers. Oh, so that's the sound we heard behind the wall just now. It's not a secret. It's foreshadowing what's to come. Oh, I think this leads us to a Stargazer. Perfect, perfect. Yes, it does. And you know what that means? They're gonna go upgrade our new weapon. Actually, we can also check it out here. Where is it? Hiya! I like this moveset. What about its height? Supercharged. This is a +0 weapon right now. Can imagine how good it's gonna be fully upgraded. Alright, back to the hotel. I need this fully upgraded.
Any enemy of the Alchemy.
Wait, I can't buy material from here. I might have to go to the present hotel.
Ari's about to be called a Karen. Smiley face emoji.
Karen, why would you call me a Karen? I need to speak to your manager. There we go.
I block all of Ari's attacks. The greatest of all insults being called a Karen.
Exactly.
Lol, not Karen. Karen.
Alright, and what about this other ability? Wow, that is powerful. I like it. Bye, Tarek.
Those puppets are in for it now.
They're in for some pain, that's for sure. The CLC weapons are no joke. Think this is the way? We're heading down, boys.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, we're about to find out what that is. And I like this. How much you bet? That wall is gonna break and something big is gonna show up. Yep. Is this drop kick? Allie? That cancelled my mob. There we go, finally electrified it. Allie? Leave me alone for a moment, please. like this. Now you have to use the Fable Art to power it. Howie? Ah, it also gives us super dodge apparently. Howie? No! Alright, we're good to use our new weapon. We need to use the charger move. And not the regular attack. If we don't use that charger move, we don't use the actual
close.
electricity on the weapon. That was close, wasn't it? Okay, I also appreciate them actually bringing back this elevator. Unlike in the Souls games where the elevator gets stuck whenever you leave it.
Blazes was that?
Alright, round 2. Howie? Howie? Nice. Another stagger. Thanks. Corroded cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decipher the cipher, encrypt the cipher of us. The King of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Hi. I like this new weapon, by the way. It's pretty cool. Pat! Oh!
Alright, Ari. Pat.
Oh! Okay. Swoosh.
Razora. Need folk.
Oh! Rosa's back here.
Chief. Razora. Need Ergo.
You need Ergo, we can give you Ergo.
Pat.
Oh, friend. so happy.
What are you doing here,
to
little
see
dog?
you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Your heart is pounding. She give us a heart emoji. Or an emote. Second piece of a drawing. Child's drawing.
Resora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Let's try to.
Resora will follow the white... I don't know, I want you there.
We give her the biggest circle crystal we have. It's very happy. It's gonna live a long and fulfilling life. Okay. Show me the pen we picked up. That drawing? Every ruin's secret gather invitation. Oh, we also got this. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few. Those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the lacks of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these runes. At last we have discovered the great truth, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Gibetto. That's us. Second painting, a child zone that looks very old. That's Gibetto, and that's Kitty. So that means this is us. This is Carla, and I guess the one on the left is Mom? The woman who died in the accident? But also, I want to see the heart emoji. Perfect. I wonder if we're gonna show this.
Colon face red heart shape. Colon face red heart shape.
I wonder if we can show this to the robot. And fast. Yes, we can. Unless this is that we're gonna teach him. Let's go pay him a visit. Shall we? Let you knows again.
Hello, my only friend.
How to make a heart.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
You are my first friend. Oh, we can decipher that then as well. Let's head back and decipher it.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Oh, so it's rumors. We know that spot. Target neutralized, no sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe banks can be heard. The beaten pattern suggests a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out humane excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. I think we can get there. Okay, let's go find that spot before we go anyway. It's not very far. Over here. Strange noise emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable. He wasn't evil. I was just trying to escape. With the miner who was supposedly killed. He didn't kill the miner then. Cousin him. It was all a lie. Investigate. The Mistress Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scrap of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them on. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rocket to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? But awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Please, no one. Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours, and yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If you manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner. All sounds good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as family. Wait, so he became friends with the puppet after abusing the crap out of it. And I guess the puppet finally died. Interesting. That's a sad story. So the alchemist killed this guy. They tossed Rocket with him so they can say, oh, it's actually Rocket who learned resentment and killed the miner. But that's not what happened. It's all a lie. It's a lies of pee-pee.
R.I.P.
It's interesting because when you're writing lore with lies, you're writing two lores. You're writing one version that is believable and then another one that is also believable. I like that. Okay, let's go talk to the tracker, also known as Alondra. But he doesn't want to admit it. He doesn't want to tell us his real name. He just wants to be called the Tracker. I'm pretty certain that was the end of the game, or the DLC. He will tell us his real name. And we'll be like, no way! It's really you, Alondra? We know how a lot.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me.
The Spider Kid secret.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
That is a cool secret.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly.
Okay,
I don't
Rizora.
want you there.
Be careful. We don't want to lose you. You're a precious puppet. Alright, good chunk. I don't like what I'm seeing down there. Okay, we can't explore from there. Alright. It's fine, we got this. It's probably not just gonna be that guy, there's probably gonna be someone else. Just to make this fight feel very obnoxious. Right? Can you not trap me like this? Thank you. Will you get staggered as well, please? Thank you. Get out of here. Legion Caliber. What does this do? Open up. Instead of a submarine, this is a bridge marine. Thank you. Black Rabbit Hole Key. We have 2 of those. We didn't find the doors to use them. Use them on. I see a blue thing. One is here and there's another one over there. I think this might be the intended path. So what's the other path then? Could it be a shortcut of some sort? Well, only one way to find out, right? Up we go. Yes.
Let's set sail.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
That is cool. Star fragment? There are so many paths for us to explore. What's over here? Pain in my butt? Yep, it is pain in my butt. Howie? I wanted to heal, actually. There we go. Now we can repair. I forgot to repair my weapon. In the base game, we barely needed to grind our weapon. In this DLC, we do it constantly. That's how tanky those enemies are. Workshop unit, composite armor liner. Interesting. Will we start in tanky maybe? This is pretty good actually. But it is quite heavy. We're still at the slightly heavy category, but we need to start investing into our carry capacity. This is with me investing a lot into it, by the way. Imagine if I haven't invested. I don't like this.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Alright, I think this is a progression path. So let me go back real quick because there was one area I kinda stopped exploring. Because I thought this was the optional path. Let's go do that real quick. Let me back, Mr. Lift. Thank you. This is the guy who says he's trapped in a coffin.
Oh, delightful.
Brain in a van.
Charming, handsome,
What a
generous
twist.
friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
What a twist. You would think it's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood, trapping him in an actual coffin, but nope. The guy is just a brain in a van. There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he's okay.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes, sir. And that there is gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, a subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
That's ironic.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
Not anymore.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. New sound record. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare. Isn't in the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. That's a new record for us to listen to. Oh, that's a sad ending. I swear, this game has nothing but sadness. Everywhere you look, it's a sad ending. No one ever has a happy ending, a true happy ending. That's all the way up here. That was a long climb, wasn't it? What's in the box? Storyteller's amulet. What does it do? Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. You know what? This might be what I need here. works out really well with this particular weapon I'm using. Because we do rely on those fabled charges. Right. Let's keep going.
Defining if a secret achievement is finding all happy endings.
Find an all happy and find the single happy ending, you mean? This game is depression. I feel like even Dark Souls is not as sad as this game. Is there a path through here? There is. What's inside this broken tram? Routine tram operation report. Total tram users last month 32. The total tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some occupants using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay? And there it goes. That's when we picked up that item before it collapsed. And the Stargazer. Just what we needed here. Alright, let me pick up that item and then I wanna actually head to the hotel. Boss fight. As a boss fight. Not sure what we're gonna be fighting. But I assume it's weak to electricity, so that means we're gonna fight the puppet. Then let's stop by the hotel. I'm thinking maybe we can work towards one more fable charge. If we can, that'll be helpful for us. We don't have any quiets, unfortunately. And let's play our new record, Nightmare. Collect. That's a pretty nice piece for one called Nightmare, don't you think? But as I'm gonna take a short break here. I need to use the washroom. And maybe eat a pizza, because why not? But we'll keep going once I'm back.
Honestly thought it would be more sad. Pat. Poke. Cheek.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn
Pat.
it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all
Pat.
night.
Poke cheek. Poke.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good.
Pat. Poke.
Just want
Cheek.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Pat. Poke. Cheek. Pat. Poke. Cheek. WTF. Question mark. Pat. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Pat. Poke. Cheek.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality.
Pat.
If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight.
I'm back from the worst break ever. Sorry it took so forever. I even skipped the pizza. I just fed my cat. I spent most of my break on top of the toilet. Apologies. No pizza for me. Let's just continue. No worries? There are lots of worries.
Welcome back, Hari. It's okay, no worries. No need to say sorry.
I already did. I kept you waiting for long. I did not expect to take forever.
Colon face red heart shape colon
Don't
face
worry,
red heart
I
shape
wash my
colon
hands.
face red heart shape colon face red heart shape.
I'm a hand washer. Now we wait for the controller to cooperate. I wish it would just connect with the cable, but it doesn't. And I have to use a wireless dongle with it instead of Bluetooth. Bluetooth is usually more stable with the controller, but it messes up with the audio. So I can't use
Have
that.
to powder your nose. Rather you use it than hold it throughout the stream.
That is true. It's never a good idea to hold it. Come on, controller, you can do it. There you go. Alright, let's get this one level. Perfect. We're gonna need that
Here's that
capacity. There's still in it, that's true. I know people usually run away as soon as I say, oh, break. If I even finish saying anything else, everyone is gone. Some people are also impatient. When I start the stream, they will come here, see that I haven't started the stream yet, and just leave. Even though I stay on tasking for less than 5 minutes, or 5 minutes on average. But we do like that sometimes. It's no worries. Still have my loyal potatoes with
I'd
me.
never leave your side, Ari.
But sometimes the starting soon screen is very important, because just because I started the stream doesn't mean people will be here, right? Not immediately, anyways. Some people want to finish up some stuff, want to grab something to drink, maybe something to eat, and then join the stream.
Some people are just too rude, I swear.
That's true. Hey, we do like that sometimes. Or we fight it. We're about to find out. What the hell is that? Is that a puppet? Should I bring back the flamethrower?
They're lost for missing a good stream.
That's true. I don't think that's a puppet, is it? This looks like a job for the flamethrower.
Yeah, the loading screen is the grab snacks and water intermission for streamers.
Yeah, and also for people to see the notification for the stream. It gives you sometimes, otherwise you're gonna miss out on a lot, right? Yeah, we're not using our new weapon here, we're using the flamethrower. we have a helper with us. Wait, that's us. That's not a helper.
Guy with a note.
Alright, Cocoon. Now look at me like that. I'm not fooled. Alright. Can you switch the weapon very quickly, please? Howie? Phase 2? What's it gonna be? Is that an arm of God like the final boss? Howie? That hurts. First attempt, we almost killed it. First try. He just started spamming so many moves at the end there. But we were doing well.
Attempt number 1.1.
Howie? what's happening. Maybe I should just burn this leg over here. Are you done? Guardian of the Ruins. Easy peasy. Second try. Thank you, Mr. Spectre.
Nice job, Ari.
Tortured Guardians, Urga.
Pat.
Yes, I did give us studies from the motherfucker. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I can't wait to see what kind of weapon we can get from it. I wonder if he will give us an arcane weapon, the first boss arcane weapon, maybe? Watch it be a strength weapon, a motility weapon.
Well met, Master Stalker.
It is a motility weapon. And mind. That's a gunblade. Full salvo. Strengthened bullets. Yes, you can shoot bullets with it. Has a cool looking weapon. Temporarily enhanced explosion attacks. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status element. This is perfect for us, actually. And I might just grab it. Nightmare's Omelette. I think this is what we need here. A being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. a nightmare, having lost his ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. Wait, does this mean if we're on fire, they will take more fire damage? Is that how it works? I'm not quite understanding how it works. Oh wait, hold on. Not gonna buy it just yet. Because I'm not sure how it's working. We can level up. Sealed arm of God's altar. That was an arm of God, as I was saying. So far since we started the DLC, there hasn't been as many puppets as you would think in a game about puppets. Since for the most part, I suppose we've been fighting alchemists. Where to now? Wait, is this the way we came from? So we can only go to there? No wonder there's a stargazer. There was a stargazer just before the door we came in through. Hi. Fair enough. Is Gemini gonna say anything? Forbidden book, the Wish Granted. The Wish Granter. A damaged book with the handwritten warning label. Be warned. This heretical text is the designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. The Dactyl had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At the moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Redacted did not know of good and evil. Redacted appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Redacted also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've brought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask Redacted to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Wish Granter? Like the one we fought the Wish Granter? Interesting. Must be very relaxing working here. Next to those waterfalls. Alright, up we go. No, down we go. Your lord? A request to a friend.
If you've received this message,
That's Leah.
then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
I'm guessing this message was meant for Alondra. Alekina's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
That is one long message. That's the King of Riddles from the base game. Has a lot of items. Leah's not. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. A wild grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. I need to help Leah. We've killed this one before. It has a broken trail.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Nice trap. We can't make this jump. I think if we try to jump, we'll just end up dead, but worth a try. Yep, we can make it. That's fine. How does this? Electric bits. Alright, back to fighting those puppets, so let's go back to our blade. Ambush time. Now he has a gun! Has a gun. So we should probably really equip... Oh, that's it. That's it. They have so many of it, and we haven't been using it. That's probably gonna be Hamburg City over here. Owie? What happened to my chart? That's not the move I wanted to do. I'll have you now. Owie. Owie. I'm dying. It's still a drawback. Stop tossing rocks at me. Get out of here. Howie? It doesn't do enough stacker damage. That's the annoying part about it. Crap. It's really weak when it comes to stackering. Alright, let's try that again. Howie? This guy is trying. you reach me? Oh, was that a dot? That is a dot. Okay. Understandable. Alright, Mr. Chainsaw. I'll wait this puppet here first. Howie? Howie? Really? You pushed me all the way down here? Leave me alone. Stupid puppy. No, not this one, yes. I'm gonna have my revenge. Nope. There we go. What's in the box? This is the one we were looking at. The one we didn't jump to. I guess. We'll take it. It'll come in handy in the future. Maybe. And this is an optional path. The path with the puppy is, I think, the intended one. Oh. Dozens explode so quickly. I think this is where we're supposed to actually go. There's a secret path over there. Howie? Hey, who's that? Another stupid puppy, of course. No! I don't like this. Where are we even going? Oh, there's a stargazer there. Hey, perfect. Empty painkiller bottle. Alright, revenge time. We never let go of our grudges. I don't think this guy respawns, so let's kill him. Howie? need to stagger him. That was dangerous. Hell, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. No! There we go. That doesn't make me. Those puppies still alive? I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Vengeance is so sweet.
It is, isn't it? Oh wait, that's path we came from, so we drop down from here to get back to that secret path. Yes, perfect. Nope. Damn it. You know what? Why are we taking too much rest? So let's just rest and attempt that. We're gonna have to deal with the doggos, but that's fine. I don't think the one with the drill will respawn. But even if he does, I'll just skip him. Yeah, he didn't respawn. Perfect. But it'd be crazy if he does. I see you, puppy. I'd rather fall down here than get caught in the explosion. Very quick. I say nothing interesting here. That's like a waste of time. With Dr. Gemini?
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Of course. And I tried to help her, but I doubt you can change anything about the future.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Drives amulet changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Oh, but I want that. An amulet developed by the workshop unit to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet was so heavy that it could flatten the ground. But with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight, while remaining intact, its protection was ultimately halted. Duelist amulet increases weapon attack when HP is low. The wonder is cheap. It's basically just to test out how heavy it can get, maybe? Gas consumables are so expensive. They're unlimited, that's so expensive. The cheapest one is limited. It's really weird. But it's also a choice. So didn't we pick up Leah's bottle? Painkillers? Yes, empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of the painkillers used by Leah. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the putrefaction disease, nor can they effectively elevate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. But if she dies from an overdose, that would be hilarious. And sad. Can we assume we're not fighting any more puppets? Because I would really like to just use this weapon instead. His sword isn't really that great, to be honest. But yeah. She killed all of those alchemists. Or sweepers. Howie? Cut that out. But I suppose we're fighting alchemists, so back to our trusty spear. What is this? Advanced crank. Are we gonna get another advanced weapon by chance? Just when I was saying, oh, we're gonna fight alchemists, here's the puppet. Hi. Our trusty taser. It's probably better against our regular enemies. For bosses, the sword will probably be better. Bye-bye. I need the proper weapon for you. Alright, I'm ready. Allie? No, I thought blocking it will not let me die. But the reduction on the spear is kinda non-existent. I think it's on like 20% or something. We can check, it depends on the weapon you're using. It's actually 47%. Interesting. Alright, let's equip both of them if we're gonna keep on switching between them. Might as well. That puppet next. And then puppet ambush there. Alchemist next. A letter to family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marianne, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek relatives for safety, just go. And find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your what? Who? Do we drop down here? I suppose. Hi. Hello, Mr. Puppet. Allie? Can you come out of that fucking tiny room? There. That is so annoying because the weapon rebounds easily, like this. Oh, it didn't rebound this time. But because it's a horizontal swing, this weapon is not great in tight areas. It's actually frustrating to use if anything. Really? Third type of enemy? Alright. Fire lance. And we'll keep that. Then, I suppose. Wait, what am I doing? I need the taser here. Oh. Die. Why do we have shots there? It's not a fishing trip. Are they gonna attack me while I'm walking on this stand? They better not. Of course they did. I hate this. Alright, fish. It's over for you. They're out of your element. Is it gonna be alchemist or what in here?
Killer Croc is gone, so now Jaws is on the loose.
Exactly. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my ill regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. A golden medicine enclosed in your recent community was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease. Those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. Correspondence from beyond the sea. I should post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Iba. Of course. Of course. Now it. I like this. I like that puppet is walking really quickly towards us. That's a delayed ambush. Why are you using a dagger? I hate this. Alright. Time to skip as many things as possible and then regret it later on. I will not regret it. But what's this guy's problem? He is way too strong with this tiny dagger. There. Hopefully he is not a respondent type. Okay, fish, show yourself. Don't do it! You little shit. Was that necessary? I knew there was gonna be an ambush. That's the annoying part. I knew it's gonna happen. And that still did not save me from that one shot.
Lol. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. What is that up?
A very annoying one. Can we not do this? This guy responds, really? I thought this was not a normal enemy. That move he does when he's up close, that's a grab move. You can't block it. If you're blocking it, you'll just go to your block. Alright, obnoxious enemies with your stupid ass. Ambush, show yourself. Yep, that's like, well, what am I supposed to do against that? Just sprint blindly? Nice advice, game. Oh, just sprint, don't stop. Cause that works out very well, doesn't it? Oh, collapse on ice as well? Cool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Definitely a fair situation there. Love every part of it. We're gonna mix in every type of enemy. All the ambushes on the wall, and one-shots, and yeah. Expect you to have fun. And this is with me skipping enemies, by the way. This is with me skipping, and such a fucking frustrating experience. Navigating the shaky zone.
Oh my god. They can't beat you head to head, so they gotta throw you in the water.
Yep, just stagger me. Just do that, yes. Where's all of my healing? Him having a fucking knife is not a disadvantage, it's a fucking advantage. Because I can't even parry it, I have to be so close, and then he does his guard negate ability. And he also does that stupid ass charge attack as well. Thanks, game. Yes, this is perfect. I'm gonna go there with no healings whatsoever. Just how I like it. I love this challenge.
You're doing a good job fighting this boss. Wait, is he not the boss? What?
What boss? I'm not fighting a boss. You would think I'm fighting a boss and there's just regular enemies. Cause someone decided, oh yes, let's make every tiny enemy in this DLC as tanky and as hard-hitting as possible. It's gonna be fun, trust me.
At this point, the boss is the stage itself.
Isn't that shirt? Can I switch from this fucking weapon, please? Never mind. Fuck this shit. This fucking item. Let me fucking heal. Okay, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Why did my Argo get reduced exactly? Why is it 7,500? I swear it was way more than that. I'm not dealing with you, guy. Why did you do an attack? Just keep going, please. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not letting you fling shit on us as we're fighting that other guy either. That's just simply not gonna happen. Alright, let's go in with full health. Finally. I think the longer you wait, the less ergo you're gonna find here because that number kept on getting reduced. It's really dumb. I don't remember the best game being like this. This is so fucking stupid. Francis Cypher Machine. I think they have the same description, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Stargazer. So I'm guessing this is the main path then? We lost so much ergo in those stupid attempts. Okay, let's decipher the fan and also we'll need to attempt the same path because there was another side we have not explored. I was thinking this is the optional path. Then that, nope, this is the main one. Have fun! But yes, those Souls-like developers, whenever they're making DLC and FromSoft themselves as well, they're really fucking dumb for tuning their content as if it is, we have New Game Plus on your first playthrough ever. So annoying.
Of the alchemists
I
is a
will never
friend of
understand
mine.
this dumbass design
Come to me
decision.
anytime.
And also them making the enemies lovely have no downside whatsoever. They're tanky, they hit hard, and the environment isn't very helpful when they can also push you down and one-hit kill you throughout the environment. And ambushes left and right, it never fucking ends. So annoying. And this is me who enjoyed the base game, but this DLC is just getting on my nerves. I will finish it, but I'm not gonna pretend that I'm enjoying the design choices so far.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Pat.
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments
You
of
can do
any
it.
suspicious persons,
Colon
I'm
hand,
sure
pink
I
waving,
can reveal
colon
the
hand,
secret
pink
pockets.
waving.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps
How
one
are
of the
you liking the
alchemists
DLC,
or one
Ari?
of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious person...
Hi, Jadex! Rewind maybe like 3 minutes. 3 minutes before you arrive, then you will know exactly how I feel about the DLC. Just 3 minutes. I don't really want to go into the rant again.
Gotcha.
I would much rather do the Elden Ring DLC 10 times over than this one.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Okay, I think it's
There's just no
in this area. Did you find anything for this guy? I don't think so. We didn't see an icon for him. Alright, here we go again. We're definitely skipping those guys. Alright, where is that other path? Up? Not this way, this way. This has, if I remember correctly, 2 puppets and an alchemist. Okay, can we get the alchemist's attention without that puppet interfering? Yes. I want my healing, please. Not whatever that was. Thank you. So, is this really the optional path over here? Now there's a stargazer here too. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. What's in the box?
Hi Ari, I'm back from streaming. How's the game been?
The game has been. Frustrating as always. I've reached an area that makes me want to question the developers who made those design choices. Like, just why? Tell me why. Why does it have to be this way? And since when do we combine 3 types of enemies in one location?
I see.
They're fighting each other? Hi. Welcome back here. Don't go anywhere. You gonna stop? Thanks. Enjoy your lurking. You just got here anyway. Go just lurk. It's fine. Or at least we know this guy will not respawn. This guy can't be weak to fire.
Yeah, he really is.
It's taken forever to burn. I can't stagger him. I can't stagger him while he's doing whatever this is. So there we go. Almost done. There's definitely not coming back from that. Alright, what's behind him? Is it another one? I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, I would not be surprised. Puppet Prince Imperial Crown. Really, that was no ordinary puppet. Interesting. Let's check it out. Is that not a key item? I thought it would be. Ah, it's a custom. Puppet Prince Imperial Crown. It was worn during Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The cow is cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. Now we just looped back. Isn't this where we came from? Yep. Pretty certain it is. Alright, so this was the optional path. Jumping down here was gonna be a big mistake. There's literally no reason to it. There isn't even a blue item. So let's not do that. Okay, awesome. It's pretty dark in here, but we can make it less dark. Was there really no other path here? Are we? Yep, that's pretty much it over here. All of that for a custom, I guess. You would think there is gonna be something else of importance, but nope. In that case, let's go here. Is this gonna be a boss fight? I have a feeling it is gonna be a boss fight. If I know that, then why did I come here? About that last target he used. Yes, I. Hope this doesn't let me lose my Erica. We have enough to level up. No reason not to do that if we can. Will removing this do anything? Nope, we're still slightly heavy. Alright, show yourself.
Definitely need a power up now.
I thought we were friends.
How in the world are you still alive?
I know it.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
About if you did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
How dare you? Yeah, somebody.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn.
We are a somebody.
And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
And this is about to kick your butt.
I remember this umbrella weapon. I don't remember it being this annoying to fight against her.
You got this, I'll kick his butt.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
But I'm not doing this. Not winning this round, that's for sure.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
What did
You
that
too
person do?
will die.
I have no idea what this portion is doing exactly. Okay. There's some of that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
That umbrella weapon
But the
already looks
games
annoying.
end here.
I think it healed him slightly and made him blue.
Howie? I was trying to bury that.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nope, that was too quick.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You need the fastest reaction in the world to bury that, apparently. This is a learn to parry fight, so it's gonna take a while.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
You better tap it crazy. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for
Wowie?
my contributions. On to more legendary challenges.
That thing comes out
She
so
too
quickly.
will die.
By the time it registers to your brain that it's an unblockable attack, it's too late. Your finger will not reach a button to parry it. You have to anticipate it, or it doesn't work.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
There.
You may cry too much, It's time for you to die.
Cylinder CLC is very right, but you got this, Ari.
Nope. I'm dead.
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
That place would have been parrying that red attack. Or doing something.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
That was bold.
But the games end here.
Can I get the starter, please? Thank you.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
What is this? I don't want to be hit. He turns into that thing. Alright then. We also need a fire weapon here. When you think that's all it's gonna be, nope.
What the hell is that?
That is called the real
Great,
face
he has
too.
a parasite form.
A parasite form and also a second health bar.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that's Musak. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I hate that umbrella move.
On to more legendary challenges.
The bombs
or she
hit me,
too
I got
will
knocked
die.
down, and he comboed me into that unblockable attack. But I have zero control over the character. I wonder if we can parry that explosion from the bombs. Because typically if you're dodging them, you're kinda gonna get caught by that unblockable attack. Because it is a homing move.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my now. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
He did not do the charge this time. It's not gonna happen.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I don't know why sometimes you just can't even backstab him, but backstabbing him is probably a valid strategy here. Whenever we can.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, it's right, he can be backstage sometimes.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
What was that?
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'd rather deal with this boss and how annoying he is over the ice level that we just went through. This is nowhere near as annoying as dealing with all those stupid ambushes from earlier. At least this is a boss. I do expect bosses to be difficult. Not the regular mobs.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Hopefully, he doesn't throw you outside.
Haha, good one.
You may try too much. It's time to die.
Why are you attacking? Did I make him blind or something?
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Malak is fighting his angels. His demons are fighting with him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm busy here.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I hate the fact we have to also learn the second phase while we're still grinding this first phase. And also learn to fight him with the other weapon. He doesn't really give us that many opportunities. You can't burn down this phase, you just have to take it slow.
You truly are a nuisance.
Dark
And
Souls,
in
but
more
a
ways than
different
one.
game.
But the games end here.
With that second phase that we have.
Caught near the healing animation. In the middle of it, in fact.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. It's time for you to die.
Why's my backstab there? That was such bullshit.
What is happening?
Shall we go from that super fucking fast, unblockable attack to this? Let's delay it. Pistolate and let him float in the air. Cool game. Cool. We were doing so well. Follow we have at least like one more healing. He does suck. Let me do, I guess. Alright. We're getting better at it.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Thanks. Alexa time?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Hey, that's fine.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, so we're getting better at parrying him. So we're making progress.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That was so snap.
For she too
That was
will
good
die.
berries until that happened. Your brain goes into I need to stagger him quickly before I lose it. And you let your guard down. And that's how you die.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than
How
one.
many retries from him?
But the games end
And see
here.
if you can do it, Ari.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yep.
On to more legendary challenges. For she
How many
too
retries on
will
him?
die.
Not that many. The most retries were on the puppet boss, which is the second boss of this DLC. Some bosses only took 1 or 2 tries as well.
Any other weapons?
This is the most effective weapon. Any other weapon will be a dumb decision. You don't just pick random weapons to try them. This is the most effective one.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
And this is not a weapon issue.
Here.
Not like we have a big opportunity to damage him in this fight. You just have to parry. It's not a DPS race. Elixir?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I hate when the bathtub does not show up. Alright.
What is happening?
No! He did that shitty acrobatic move. Just
After the
flinging
backstab
himself
or stun attack,
all over the
that
place.
close and hit leaves you open when moving to him.
What? Please don't backstab me on this fight, thank you.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Elixir time?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Far too much. It's time to die. Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Nope.
Am I wrong, but does he sound like Astarian? Sorry for mentioning another game, Ari.
How? I don't know who that is, so what that is. No idea.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Scan second phase.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
That was the best phase one we've had. Just take it easy here. I'm trying to parry those moves, that's not working. No! Avoid! There goes my weapon. Nope. I wanted opportunity to use that healing. Never got one. Phase one was perfect though, wasn't it? I will definitely wanna have something against that decay because that decay is gonna be crazy. That melted my weapon
His
so
jump
quickly.
attacks are so annoying.
They are annoying.
But that was the smoothest yet.
Which one was it? Is it just attribute one? I thought there was a specialized one. Okay, that's convenient for us. And you know what? Let's have some thermite. Why not?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yep.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
That's his most dangerous attack. Bombs followed by unblockable. You have to parry the bombs and the unblockable attack right after it. Otherwise, you better pray you live through that unblockable. It's not gonna miss. You can forget about making it worse.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. It's time for you to die. Wait. Wait a second.
I fucking hate this. Hero is just gonna spam attacking and go to your guard like that. I was guarding, and didn't really matter much. I think it's because he keeps on moving around in silly angles and just heading you to the guard.
Yeah, this boss is ass.
He is ass.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. challenges, or she too
I
will
got
die.
lady. Again. You see the stagger bar. Throws you off. Because if you don't do it fast enough, you lose it. And you have to start over. It's not like it's a bar that gets reduced by a little bit. Nope. Goes back to 0. And that's also a rare opportunity. I've never seen him getting close to stagger that
Truly are
quickly.
nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yep.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
At least we know we can reliably get to phase 2, so there's that. The question is, what's gonna happen at the start of phase 2? The start of phase 2 is the craziest part of it.
You truly are a nuisance.
Jesus, this
And in
song
more
is
ways
very
than one.
annoying.
But the
He
games
is.
end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
They're just gonna have to keep trying.
Truly are.
We'll get it eventually.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Wait.
Alright, buddy. When am I supposed to fucking do this? And even when he stops, he wants to fucking roar, so you can't even attack him.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The devs really did say fight the players when I came to this fight.
Actually, they fucked them with the puppet boss, not this one. If you didn't see the puppet boss, you should go look it up.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
The problem with this fight is pretty much requires perfect parry here. I say that and then I die. What the hell? He interrupted my charge attack.
Challenges, or she too will die.
She is the leader of the bastards, yes. Unironically.
He definitely earned his title as leader of bastards.
But yeah, if you think this boss is bad, this is not the worst boss in this DLC. I'll let you know that much.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He really is a bastards.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my
I don't know how that
contributions.
missed, but I'll take it.
Wait,
Should we go again?
what is happening?
I'm dead. Yep. If you're Captain a dodge or he's doing his stupid ass jump move that he just killed me at, you're doomed. There's nothing you can do about it. It's difficult to parry it. Almost impossible to even block it. Not just parry. Even the block is difficult to pull off. Because he moves at a weird angle. He doesn't come at you straight. He comes from the side. I don't know why they decided that's a good idea.
You truly are a nuisance.
I actually do like that.
But the game's ends here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Fine, fuck
Or
it.
she too will die.
Also doesn't help when I lose my patience on phase 1. I have to take it slow later.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
So instead he wins the race.
Well, yeah, but doesn't really matter. Not like the boss is waiting for you to
Crafted by the most brilliant
take your time.
as a reward for my contributions.
How did he get out of there so quickly?
Wait. What is happening?
Stop! I'm dead.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
The amount of the way he does for his attacks is crazy.
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nice face transition. Nice face transition. Also, by the way, he moves way too quickly apparently for the camera because the target locker can't even keep up with him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Alpha start. Alpha start. Could we have had a worse start than this?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
This is an alpha phase 1, by the way. Yeah, that it matters, because phase 2 is just gonna kill us immediately. I don't care. That was an ass phase 1. One of the worst attempts. But somehow we make it just fine. Do the start of phase 2. When you come in, not prepared at all. It's like, oh, here is a really good phase 2 attempt. Just to rub it into, just to rub salt into your once.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I hate that jump move. Fuck that jump move. It's not enough he has that long ass string. They have to finish it with the light jump move that tracks so fucking well and goes through your block as
what
well.
the hell?
Game devs don't give a fuck. Because hey, they added an easy mod.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
There we go. Fuck this boss. Honor and revenge. Kill the leader of the bastards and the leader of the sweepers.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't
Let's
kill me.
fucking go.
All this happened.
What an
all
annoying
this
little piece
because
of
the
shit boss,
alchemist,
right?
And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side.
Hell
Don't
yeah,
you
has
see?
finally dead fight thing.
I'd have ended up like
Literally, you have to perfect them. Otherwise, good luck.
I had
Let's
to
go, AriMuria
choose.
to do it.
I chose Simon's
Thank you.
side.
I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did
Great
evil,
job.
it was not of my design, it was them.
Pat.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening.
Ari did great poke.
But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. But the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
Punish him. No mercy.
Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
I don't think so.
No.
Die.
I was chosen.
Your heart is
Time
pounding.
to die at Limit 1.
Seriously, fuck that boss. And whoever thought giving him so many attack strengths with barely any opening.
I'll be honest, it's
I feel bad for anyone fighting him with a slow weapon.
like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
You thought that boss was nuts.
Hala! He gave us experience point, but guess what? It's not even enough to level up once. Very rewarding fight, wasn't it? I don't know why they decided to also not let the enemies give enough experience point. This
Oh
is
my
not an
God.
issue even in the Elden Ring DLC. They barely give you an experience.
His final regards as a bastard.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
They or does this lead us? Where is this? Do I know this location? Target not found. reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious. I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. But that doesn't lead us anywhere. I'm confused. Okay, let me get my fruits first. Says those things are on a timer. Usually the Stargazer will tell you where exactly is this clue pointing, but this time it's not. I'm not sure if it's because we didn't reach that area or we missed a Stargazer. I'm very doubtful we missed a Stargazer. We've been pretty thorough, I won't say. Does she have anything to say?
Any enemy of the alchemists as...
Yep, nothing here. Does this guy know anything?
Well met, Master Stalker.
Nothing new there, nothing new here. Alright, I guess we're heading back in. There wasn't really a path after the boss, was there? I don't think I've seen one. Oh, there was a path upstairs. Howie? It never ends with those ambushes. Never ends. Infinite amount of ambush. Just when you think you dealt with an ambush, there is another one. And another one. And another one. What's in the box? And who's outside making all those noises? Not journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before that. If this is true, only one element is missing. And it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must, that's it. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Alright. Now? What the hell? Cannonballs now? And you're there, thanks.
Hey, we got pirate combat malfunction.
I don't know what those are, but they're definitely not pirates. I can tell you that much. Oh, they killed the shark. Thanks. We're almost there. Of course, they have to put puppets that we can't reasonably fight. So we're not gonna fight them, obviously. Really, game? Fucking hell.
Another jumper.
Don't do this. Keep moving.
Well, it's late for me, so I'm going to have to be.
Say good night, bye.
Good luck on the
Sweet
next
work. Take care. Ready? I'm not even pressing my buttons properly. Since when do you do kicking moves? Better now. They made it such that when you're picking up your ergos, if they're on the ground, they keep on decreasing very quickly. If you have 20,000, by the time you reach them, they're like 8,000 or something. So it's very dumb. Oh, there is a water pulse of Aldora. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and lure of order members, defamation against the order, wanted dead or alive. No liability should be assigned regarding his condition. Wait, is this the same wanted poster we found in the presence? I thought the wanted poster was because the Aladora there was fake, but maybe not? Maybe it's an old poster for the real one? Okay, can we have a stargazer please? Or common guys? Whoever is the obnoxious one on the cannon, I suppose. Knife fun? I hate this one in particular. Fuck this one in particular. I can't fucking heal! Desson has a knife that is so sharp you have to be right next to him. Right next to him to block or attack. Good luck blocking anything. He's just gonna spam you until you die. And paying that tiny thing means you need to be right next to him. And the most vulnerable place ever. Oh, he can also charge us. There is no downside for him having the shortest weapon ever. And also he has more health than the rest of the alchemists. Why? I don't know. Ask the kick on himself, level designer, I suppose. So pick a lane. Pick a lane with those enemies. Not every enemy needs to be a mini-boss. Which, by the way, just respawns as well. It's not like it's a one-time enemy. Can you stop? Back to this bullshit. Guys, of course no backstab. That way, this way. You're gonna chase me to the end of the world with your knife? Oh yeah, he also has ridiculously high resistance for whatever the reason. Like fuck, that actually reached. Hannah, it got reduced to 7,800 as I was saying. We've killed all the enemies here. We've killed the boss, and that's the article we pick up, 7,800. What happened to the rest?
Nice.
Don't ask. Don't ask. They decided to, add inflation, I suppose. There goes their dumbass cannon. Oh, we're gonna wanna be here. I hate this so much. Let's do it. Let's get over with it. But I've always been a knife guy, I suppose. Like that guy over there. I don't know if I should even bother fighting. Don't do that. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't do stupid shit. We picked up our item. There is no reason to fight that guy who, by the way, respawns. There's not even a mini boss. A repair tool here. So how far away are those stargazers supposed to be? I feel like this is far enough and there should be one nearby. I'm not going there. I don't have one, really. Are they insane? They are insane. Okay, I think it's safe. Map Papa's message.
you all, scrambling
Completely
blindly
insane.
like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the living starter now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
I don't know what's with all of the background noise in his recordings. It's like he's killing people or something while he's recording. Alchemist orders. A puppet locked in the break is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled a sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside the puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. I think they're talking about the guy who left the recording, because that guy is a puppet.
And could be killing peoples or construction.
But what they do construction, he's a serial killer.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I don't know where we're even going right now. Seems like a dead end over here. We've explored that way, didn't we? Yep. We don't need to kill that then. Or mess around with it. What's down there? Maybe we don't need to know. I don't like the fact that I'm probably gonna die to those puppets over here. got the drop on this one. Can we do it with the other one here? Yeah. Perfect. Actually, we need... What is it? This weapon. Nope. Get me out of there. I think that's the only item I did not pick up. Okay, that's a drop. That's a environmental item. Well, the path to continue has to be on the ship. But we're finding ourselves lost.
Hopefully, we don't have to fight Knife Guy again.
We don't have to. He's naturally blocking a path, just the item we already picked. And we've been here. Definitely not jumping into the water. Nothing is over here besides the note we picked up, or rather the recording here. And the note from here. And nothing down here either. Yeah, this path is blocked. There's nothing. Do we drop here? I guess so. Or this is maybe just a secret. What's in the box? Some notes. Plus premium luxury bag. Nice. Okay, we wanted that for sure. There's some other way to get there. It's not really taking us anywhere new. So that's also not it. So if it's not that side, then it has to be this side. Because what else could it be? Maybe we are supposed to go down there? Wait, isn't this where we came from? I can't tell. No, I feel like if we drop down there, that might be the... Hold on. I have a way to verify. Also, what's over here? This could be our answer, maybe? Yep, this is near. Must have sent items. The writing looks, hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 to 3. Research paper. Physical alteration arising from Ergo. Imperative experiment. Awakened puppets and the eagle of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. A natural report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. I'm not gonna have a lot. Hi, knife guy. But I guess we take the ladder down. And hope there's a stargazer because it's been a while. This is way too far for us not to get the stargazer. That's in the box. Broad Bay 30 years? Ah, someone did ask us for wine, didn't they? I think it's a shopkeeper, a merchant. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey. Age her over 30 years. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The Broad Bay 30-year is a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north, with a steep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak. Coveted oak barrel? It is surely worthy of being called a legend among whiskies. Is a barrel is fermented and also matters now? We're drinking what? Is the stargazer? Pain. So much pain. Alright, whiskey guy, we have your whiskey.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers
The hardship is
Lablewi
over for
wine.
now.
But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey,
Lablewi
eh?
wine is something you
And
pick up
since you
in
know
the
its
base game.
value, don't even think
For an old
about
lady.
walking away without letting me make an offer.
Okay, take it. Is that letting us into anything new?
So, what is it?
That's it, just money? Well, it's not even that much, to be honest. 16,000? Who cares? This game is very stingy with Ergo, especially the DLC. It should be way more than whatever they're giving us. Alright, let's see what the shop has to offer with this upgrade. Maybe something good. Maybe something we can use. Maybe garbage. Who knows?
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is
Umbrella
intact,
sword.
not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
Show me the goods.
Well met, Master.
That is this famous detective's mustache. This is for Chumbat. The items are kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. Quartz is probably the most valuable item here. Everything else was like, why does this item even exist?
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Alright, potatoes! It's been almost 8 hours since I started the stream and I didn't get the proper break today. So I think I will stop here and next stream hopefully is enough to finish the game. I want to imagine we're at least done with 2/3 of the game, if not even closer to the end. So hopefully next stream will be the end of the DLC. If not, we can just play more. Apologies that I get a little irritated today. Some parts of this DLC is just obnoxiously irritating. Apologies for that. And thank you guys for being here. Take care of yourself and I'll see you later. Love you
Thanks
all.
for the
Bye
great
bye.
stream. You did fantastic.